สวัสดีนะครับวันนี้จะลุยต่ออีก คิดว่า1 เมือง ยาวไปครับคืนนี้ อันนี้แอบไปเก็บเฟสไซเฟสที่เมืองที่ผ่านมาเขานะแต่ยังไม่ได้ลงลานประลอง ลานประลองเดี๋ยวไว้มีเวลาตรงนี้เวลาหายาก
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Get on in there with the others. Hear my call.
It's over.
Airborne beast. My respect.
Blow away. Damn. You got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. It's over. Dazzle. Here I come.
Dance in the wind.
You're finished.
ก็ยังถูกเดิม
Here's evil.
Blow away. Rain fly.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comradeship.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Take
You're mine.
มันก็ดูถึกแหละเพราะว่า
I can feel my power growing.
มันมีอาวุธชุดใหม่มาแล้วก็น่าจะต้องหาของจากเขตนี้แหละมาครับ
All right.
เดี๋ยวรอเกมมันขึ้นก่อน
run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance. Here I come.
It's like trying to keep up with
In
a
a
wall.
vine. Raining slash.
มันล้ม
Blow away. Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Blow away. Take this. What's this? No further. Crumble. You escape.
Dance in the wind.
เอ้า
Blow away.
ไปล็อกมันกลางอากาศ
In a vine.
ทำละอากาศอีกแล้ว
You're finished. You're on. Prepare to be sealed. You're mine. It's over. No further. Blow away.
Sleep now.
Dazzle. Hurricane thrust. On your side. You're on. Raining slash. Can't get out of this.
Raging storm.
Raining slash.
Eat this.
Talon Eternal devastation. Do it. Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the
Yo.
wind. Here I
Take
go.
it. Finish you
Right
here
now.
now. Raining slash. Swallow dance. Blow away. In a vine. Raining slash.
Now.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
ดีแปลกว่ะเพิ่มอัพทันเนลด้วย แค่นี้ก็กดผิดกดถูกอยู่แล้วยังจะเพิ่มอีกเหรอ
There's history in the air here. I can.
5 เซตบวก 1เฮ้ยไม่ใช่เอาเป็นท่านี้ครับมันใช้ง่ายกว่ารีเซ็ตโอ้โหกดผิดอยู่นั่นแหละกด LP ค้างไว้มันก็คงจะดีนะที่ว่าเราจะมีท่าที่ศัตรูมันแพ้ธาตุอ่ะ เอ้าอะไรกันวะแม่งเลยมีท่าเดียว
Smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danins in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danins in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wish to
มี
be
ข้าว
alone.
ให้กินด้วย
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
ไปตบนกก่อน เอาทรัพยากรจะเตรียม
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Eternal Devastation!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Leave the target!
Line free! Sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Hit! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
In here! Burning strike! Do it!
Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Here I go!
Come on a roll now!
Let's get you off.
You're mine!
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
อ่ะ
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts.
No backing down! You're mine! Come and face me!
Photon blast. Not in your dreams.
Blow away! Raining Slap! Eternal Devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're finished! Here I come! Burn in hell! You're mine!
Raging
Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Blow away! Shut him down!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes. This one's mine.
Mirage! Blow away!
Here goes the healing
Take this!
First aid.
Thanks!
Talent sword.
I can carve through armor!
Gaming. Searing blade. Reload. Not a
Not a chance!
Air thrust. Photon blast.
All cities together!
Now what's the die next? Thunder field.
Dragon Shell!
Raging lightning.
It's on!
In here.
Swallow dance! Raining
More
Slap!
for the stockpile.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
หลอกหินก็ตุ้ย เจอศัตรูไม่ทันอันนี้ก่อนเราเข้าไปเจอข้างในก่อนแล้วค่อยออกมาข้างนอกแล้วก็วิ่งมาเป็น
No
รูท
choice! Take this!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Raining Slap!
Get in the wind. In here.
Rising Wyvern! No dance! You're mine! You're finished! Eat dirt! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
The enemy wields art
Where
too.
are you We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! My turn! You're finished! Mirage! Eternal Devastation! You're finished!
Reload! Arc sealed!
Watch this!
Hit!
มันแพ้ธาตุดินนะ
Looks like it could be worth something.
แต่ตัวนกอะเราจะเรียกมันว่าอะไรวะพีเดเตอร์นกกับพีเดเตอร์แพ้อะไรไม่รู้ เห็นว่าตัวเขียวๆอ่ะนึกว่าจะแพ้ไฟไม่นี่หว่าไฟฟ้าเลย
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eternal Devastation!
Feel my
One's all
defending!
mine!
Reload! Raging storm!
Slash!
More reaction!
Blow away!
Searing blast! Do it!
Now!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Burning!
Winter Dragon! You're mine!
Do
No
it!
escape! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We can really make weapons with this?
แร่มากมายนะครับ เอามาคราฟอาวุธ
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! It's over! No further!
Dance in the wind!
Ui.
Ah!
I'm lifting you up!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You got time!
ไอ้เพิ่มซะหน่อย
This should do it! Raining Slash! Flew away! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
จะไม่รู้ว่าแพ้อะไรเกิดไอ้ท่าเดินดีที่สุดละแรง
Here's evil! Get in there with the others! Freeze laser! Alvin and the others truly are strong!
I need to be stronger.
ชุดใหม่
Hey, new.
ต้นเมนเทิลโอ้โหยังถึก ผมว่าทางว่องไก่ขึ้นมาเกือบ 33% ลองที่2นี้ลองเอาหลอดมาใช้หน่อยสิไม่ได้เล่นเองนะ
Equipment!
AI นั่นแหละ ให้เขาได้ลงไม้ลงมือบ้าง แต่สุดท้ายเดี๋ยวพอลงไออารีนาก็ต้องเล่นเองทุกตัวอยู่ดีคิดแล้วก็เหนื่อย
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! I can handle it!
Eternal Devastation! It's over! I'll thank you!
Tempest swirl! Up and out!
Raining
Let's
Slash!
go!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Lead the enemy's arc to me!
Finish!
No complaints here.
Air blast! Photon blast! Mega ray!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
Flew away!
In the air!
Hurricane Thrust!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here I come!
นี่แน่
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
โหมี3 ทางไป
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine!
Here goes!
มันก็
Raining slow!
Glacier Spear!
โอ้ย
Here's evil!
โดนอะไรวะเดินไม่ออก
Hurricane thrust!
Light astral energy!
Rising fusion! Raining slash!
Mega Ray!
อ๋อไอ้นี่ศัตรูยิงเลยเราไม่นึกว่าเวทเพื่อน
Lord with the stop!
You're mine!
Magic is in!
Raining slash! Fly away!
Here on the home! We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
When you're dead, honey, then tonight's meal is on you. Pick up. What to make?
อ๋อ
Won't save you! Far enough!
Those are impressive skills. They took a life.
So that's how a Lord fights.
I don't perform as well.
This ends
ก็นึกว่าทำไมเพื่อนมันไม่ออกมาสักที
I still got a ways to go.
เฮ้ย
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
นี่คือทางที่ถูกที่ควรใช่ไหม ลงมาปุ๊บมันไอ้นี่เลยอ่ะลองเดินไปดูกัน
Hey, let's stop for a minute. What's up? Already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
In a vine?
เฮ้ย
This is looking good.
แรง
Who the hell
เดี๋ยว
are
คิว
you?
ก่อนไหมคิวก่อนไหม
Bastard!
คิวก่อนไหม
Not normal.
Your speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
โอ้ย โอ้ย ตายเลยดุจังวะ
This is my fault.
I never miss. Ready to go.
It's in your hands now.
I heal you all. Turn you back from death to life.
It's all mine.
Lightning to death. Here, let me help. First aid.
โอ้โห
Water. Here.
บอสตัวนี้เข้าขั้นขี้โกงแล้วนะ แต่ต้องตั้งใจเคาน์เตอร์มันเลยเข้าไปฟันมันแล้วโดนมันสวนอย่างเจ็บ
You'll pay for that! Try harder! My turn! Here!
แม่งไม่หยุดด้วย
It's over! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Will this help?
Ha! No. Take this! My turn!
Here, let me help. Now, first aid.
Take
More
this.
for the stockpile. Here's something. Let them look.
โอ้โหโอ้โห
Here,
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menencia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
เดี๋ยวกลับไปทางเก่าก่อนนะครับทางนี้น่าจะเข้าเมืองคิดว่านะ
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry. Myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
มีการเก็บทรัพยากรมาในตัวด้วย
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
มีการแอบฟาร์มนิดนึงเดี๋ยวอัพอาวุธไม่ได้มันก็ลงหรือขึ้นเดี๋ยวรู้เลย
Go no further!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. You're helping me to become a pattern. For the good of all of us. Is it now?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Breathing flash! Blow away! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
โอ้ขึ้นฟ้าไป
You'll get a part of your heart's content.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally time to walk.
Breathing flash!
So those are Ganon after all. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Freeze laser!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Guess I misread the landing.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike! Blow away! Blow away!
สีเด็กเล่นอีก
Blow away! Burn it! Let him come and handle it.
All yours. Rising Wyvern.
Regenerate.
Hurricane Thrust. I owe you one.
In your deck, Doku.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Glacier
My turn.
Piercing.
I'm not done.
Stalagmite.
You're on. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
My exploits are bearing
รู้สึกว่าโดทันลิงมันไม่ค่อยบู๊อะ ไม่รู้คิดไปเองหรือเปล่าหรือไอ้รอมันบู๊ไปวะน่าจะแค่เก็บของไม่น่าจะใช่ดันเจี้ยน
I'm not done.
Let's give it a whirl.
Falcon. Ready thrust.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Lightning power. Raging storm.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because we're on one.
Come on.
Armor won't save you.
Raging hurricane.
Come on. It's over. Eternal devastation.
Now,
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Quiver
Dragon.
Burning strike.
I'm not feared.
Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah,
Phoenix
I think we might be
Cyclone.
getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
อินฮิเตอร์คริสตัลทำอะไรได้วะอินเตอร์สโตน6 ทีจะหมดแล้ววะตาย
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
แคมป์สักหน่อย
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, We're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
ใช่เจ๊ใหญ่คือเจ๊ใหญ่ฮะโอ้โหเราดูมันใช้ของแต่เวลาก็นานอยู่นะถ้าเป็นโทมิโต้มันจะเพิ่มเยอะแต่จะใช้โปเตโต้เยอะเช่นกันนะเอาซะหน่อยวัดลูมกับโทมิโต้ไม่เคยใช้เลยต้องมาใช้บ้าง
This flavor, why it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
ว้าไป1 เขตได้มา1 ดาบได้มา1 ปืนไปฟังดูอันนี้ไม่เคยขาบคือมันก็ต้องไปที่ไอ้นี่ถัดไปนะเขตถัดไปแล้วนะมันก็ขาบไม่ได้แล้วโอ้พลาดไป
You guys checked your equipment lately?
ไม่ใส่ก็ถูกกันนี่หว่าอ๋อก็ไม่มีหินอยู่ดีโอ้เงินไม่พอเอาลูกไว้ก่อนเอาดาบแต่มันก็ไม่น่าขาป่ะพี่ล้อมเลยครับอันนี้ไปเลยตัดโล่ไปก็ได้แอปเปิลสตอรี่หินใหม่อินฮาบิเตอร์โหออเอลเมนต์-20จะได้ไม่ต้องเลือกแต่อันที่เลือกมันลดเยอะนะมันลดตั้ง 50% เนี่ยแต่ถ้าบอสจะใช้ทุกธาตุแล้วก็ใส่ออกเอลเมนต์เยอะ
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Right, here goes! Right up front! Blew away!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Not today!
Here's the wind! Here's the evil field!
Burning flash! Blew away!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
ตีไม่โดนเอ้าเป็นไรวะมันวิ่งหนีอ่ะ
No further! Here! Freeze Lancer!
Flying freeze! What hit me? Just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Air thrust! Do it!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
มีขายทรัพยากรได้ไหมวะโอ้ระดับ4ว่ะระดับ4มีกีออฟ
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Don't mind if I do! Radiant
Freaking does it!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation! It's on! Take this!
I've never
We
missed!
got fire!
I've got air thrust marksman!
All yours! Take this!
Back into the fray!
You're on! Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Lightning
You're
together!
finished!
Thunderblade!
Take this! You're finished! I'm on! Blew away! Raining flash! Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something.
เป็นการย้ำทรัพยากร
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over! I'm on!
Here!
Eat them!
Thunder field! Dance in the wind! Here's the evil! Air thrust!
Eternal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! Army coming through!
You're finished!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
That extra training paid off.
วิ่ง
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints
These
here.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping. In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. Strike. Damn it. You're finished. Eternal devastation.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm surrounded. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. In a bind. Here I come. I'm on it. That freaking does it. That freaking does it. You're finished. Armor won't save you.
That's my shield. We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Shouldn't have messed with me. Burning strike. First strike. Eternal dust. There you are. Blow away. Damn. Now I'm in it. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day,
4 ตัวเดียวทำไมตาย
I
2 ตัว
think
วะ
you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
โอ้ยไม่เจอนาโตระดับ3เก่งเลยวะ ฮะแอคเคาท์ออกระดับ4 2 ก้อน มีเงินไว้ก่อน เงินหมดอ่ะ
What's that big tower over there?
โอ้มีที่แคมป์ของต้องเอาไปกินนะ
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
โดดเข้าไปได้เหรอเดี๋ยวขอนี่ไม่ใช่มันก็ขายได้หมด84 ก้อน ขายที่โลด99เนี่ยแม่งเต็มแล้ว มันต้องฟาร์มเนาะ ไม่ฟาร์มน่าจะไม่มีตังค์ข้างหน้ามันยากลำบากเฮ้ยมีเลมอนเจลขายแล้วอ่ะเสื้อใหม่1 เซตนะครับมีขายแต่ให้ตายเถอะ ซื้อหมดนี้ก็หมดตัวโหแล้วอินฮาบิเตอร์มันแพงกว่าชาวบ้านด้วยนะอันนี้มัน1,000อันนี้10,000เว้ยภาพอันนี้ให้นักเวทใส่น่าจะดีก็ไม่มันดีเฟนต์กว่าตั้งไว้ก่อนมันไม่โดนใจซื้อก่อนดีกว่าไม่ครบทุกคนเลย
Did we really just spend that much money?
เงินก็หมดแล้ว
Not this way, I guess.
คือมันเหมือนจะเข้าไปได้เลยแต่มันน่าจะโดดเข้าไม่ได้อีกทีนึงช่วย
Not this way, I guess.
มันไม่ยอมไม่เข้าต้องมาจากทางอื่นอันนี้ก็แค่แวะมาเก็บหินโอ้ my god ต้องเดินก็เดินจริงมันมีจุดตกอีกที่หนึ่งที่เรายังไม่ได้ไปด้วยหรือเราไปแล้ววะเอาอย่างมันยังเป็นอะไรเอ่ย
There.
อะไรอยู่ในถ้
No choice.
ำกล่องแดงยังไงล่ะ
Don't mind if I do.
Blew away. Total devastation.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
Here I come.
Fine freaks!
What can we do? Do it.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance
Not
the
a
winner.
chance.
Air thrust.
Still got a ways to go.
ไม่ใช่กล่องแล้วคนหน้าม่วงเราจะงอยปากสายฟ้าไปอันนึง เห็นนะมีกล่องอยู่ข้างบน
Gone. You got company. Radiant here. Expert coming through. Back into the fray. Annihilation. Mega annihilation.
We got flyers.
I got this. Let our marksman handle it.
You're finished. All yours.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Take this.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
กดคิดเลย
Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it.
ให้ตายเถอะ
Blew away. We did it.
These
that's
little
it.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphin!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
างผ่านทางผ่าน
Little help.
You're mine! You're finished!
In a vine?
Mega ray. Eat this.
โอ้โว้โว้ทำไมเท้ามันเป็นเกี่ยวอ่ะเพราะว่าโดนลากกลับไปทีนึง
Radiant pierce. Far enough. I'm out of ammo. Watson.
Rising Wiper! Tear!
Radiant blood pierce.
Rising Falcon!
There you are. Here's a hero solo day.
You're mine.
Solar storm. Slow flight.
You're finished! Rising Wiper! Looks like we won.
คอนเบลเลอร์เกี่ยวกีตัน
They're surrounding us.
Take this! It's over!
Won't save you.
ปล่อยหน้าแหก
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Prepare to be sealed! Rising Falcon! Raining Slash! Crush! Try hard!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Hurricane Slurp! I'm not done!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Easy and smelling to me.
In a vine and bubble to me. This ends now.
ใช่แหละ
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that.
มันน่าจะโดนรับตอนที่โดนลากไม้กลับแล้วมันก็จะหลบไปได้
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You hear it now?
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! No, Throw it, shit!
Eat this.
You're on!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some.
ซื้อมาแล้วใช่ไหมอ่ะ
Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my taste,
โอเค
personally.
เราซื้อไปแล้วน่ะ ไปต่อ น่าจะได้เข้าเมืองหรือเปล่า
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eternal devastation!
Take air thrust.
Blow away!
I never miss.
You're mine! You're finished! Crush! Eternal devastation! Try hard! Not a
Do it.
chance!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine! You're on!
Whirlwind smash. Do it.
Rising Wiper!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Glacial spear. Do it.
Fluid! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
เอากดล็อกจากอะไรนี้ นิดขึ้นมาหน่อย เดี๋ยวเอา KO Event ก่อน
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Go no further.
I'm not done!
I'm like bait to them!
Not my watch.
Eternal
Inner
devastation!
blood here.
You're mine!
Eagle assault. Here and now.
Rising Wiper!
Eagle fire.
Tear!
Shining.
You're on!
More where that came from.
Blow down. Mirage!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, her raw's on.
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil! Raging storm!
Burn! Raining slash!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
เรามันต้องมีการเรียนรู้โอ้โหเราน่าจะเดินไปก่อนนะได้อันล็อกฟาสทาวเวลไว้แต่ใครจะไปรู้ล่ะเอ้าการ์ดบอกซะแล้วนั่นสีฟ้าตัวอะไรวะดูไม่คุ้นเลยเมืองชื่อนีดนะครับถนนดีแต่เมืองพัง
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, What would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
เอาใกล้ๆกันละกันเฮ้ยมีกล่องแมวเลย
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Eat rock. ชั่ว eat rock.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
ไม่คุยด้วย
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
ต่อยได้ดี
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
เมื่อปล้นเผด็จการลงได้เราก็จะได้อีกหนึ่งเผด็จการแทน
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
สามลิงยังไม่ได้น้องกินอยู่ไหนวะแผนที่มัน
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danins we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danins here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. and he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
ยังไม่ได้อะไรใหม่โอเค
Oh, yeah? How's this?
โอ้โหเสียงหัวเราะ
Great!
ลี่ลีฟี
Yes? Hey.
Hmm? Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest.
ไปยังไงก่อนไปจากเมืองนี่แหละ
Next time, pay attention.
เหมือนจะมาผิดที่
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the ends.
มันไม่ป่าเลยนะเดี๋ยวลองดู
Side of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
ขอวิ่งไปดูว่าถูกไหม
Oh?
Yes!
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
เวกกี้คำวูดดี้
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
ต้องใส่กันลงใช่ไหม
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're
โอ้โห
come one, come on! Can't get out of this!
โดนหลบกันใหญ่เลยอะ
These ones can run rings around us.
Hurricane throw!
I'll be saving this one.
Lewis,
Astral energy!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
first strike! Blow away! Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
You're
Back
free!
into the fray.
Rising
Here
Wyvern!
now!
Tear!
Rip and tear!
Hurricane thrust! I'm not done!
Eagle assault!
Damn it!
นี่นี่
I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb!
It's
Here
over!
now!
Here and now! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
มีมาคุกเหรออ๋อ
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
คุณแม่เธอคือคุณแม่ของปาร์ตี้แน่นอนเหมือนนะอาหารเบลเลอร์
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
แล้วก็ไม่ถูกด้วย ไม่ถูกทางด้วยเดี๋ยวก่อนขอสู้อีกทีในดอกหินที่เรายังไม่มีไม่ใช่หินนี่อะไรหนังเหรอ
Prepare to be sealed. I'll crush you.
ได้ท่าใหม่เหรอ
Reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on. Here I come. Hurricane. Eternal devastation. Rising wyvern. Rising falcon. Struck. Eat this.
This
ได้ท่าใหม่ด้วยละไหนวะไม่ใช่เลยแล้วเขาได้ผิดไปเลยนี่Falling Light Spear
could come in handy when crafting weapons.
หลงทางจ้า
No choice. Hey, when did I get so popular?
Radiant
Crawling hurricane.
Get you all tucked away.
Rip and tear. Rising wyvern. Soaring light spear. Got fire.
I've got it. Let him march in.
Rip and tear.
ถ้าเราใช้ท่านั้นไปเรื่อยๆเราจะ
Totally.
บินขึ้นไปสูงขึ้นเรื่อยๆใช่ไหม
Impact claw.
Here I go.
Take this.
And a death.
Soaring light spear.
Let's get you all
Dragon
tucked away.
shell.
Thunder blade.
Here I come. You're finished. Blow away. Do it. Up to an end. Kisara, commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I won't forgive you. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Rising wyvern. Soaring light spear.
I'm like bait to them.
You're finished. Blow away. Ready and
หลบเก่งจริง
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Crash you. Talon storm. Here I come. You're finished. Soaring light spear.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
You're mine.
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Eternal devastation. Rising wyvern.
Dance in the
Soaring
wind.
light spear.
Air thrust. Glacial spear. Dance in the wind. Now.
Stand back.
อ่า
Blow away. Eternal devastation.
Super swallow.
You're mine.
Annihilation.
Take it.
Storm.
Rising wyvern.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
ไอ้ท่าปั่นๆมันก็ดีนะมันทำเกรดคอมโบได้ดี
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get
Blow
out.
away. Eternal take this.
Shining.
โอ้โดนตีเดียว3ตัว
Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation. Come one, come all. Eternal devastation. Super swallow day. Here I come. What's this?
Now, Law, get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right,
Now.
next one.
Take this.
Already on.
Take this.
I'm even stronger than before.
ดูมัน
Go
นิ่ง
no
ๆนะ
further.
Take this. Crush.
You got company.
I'm not done.
Rising wyvern. Raging lightning.
Rising wyvern. This one's all mine.
Dance in the wind. Mind if I do?
free!
Can
you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Milk your plates here! Now! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off! Eternal Devastation!
Reaper
Dragon! Soaring Light Spear!
Chinese Supernova!
Here I come! Dragon Shell!
Photon Radiant
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
ออกเวปอนได้อันที่2แล้วอยากได้อันเนี้ย โอ้โหระดับ6ต้องไปตบบอสที่ไหนนี่ยังไม่ได้นะอันนี้ได้แล้วรีไฟล์ชิววอลข้างไปอันนึง
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Halim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Xion can use theirs?
That may be because Xion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
เผาไม่ผิด
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Xion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night. Another day, another Gald.
Pepper เอ้ยนั่นก้อนหินเห็นเป็นไม่ได้เลยต้องวิ่งเข้าใส่อะไรวะ ไม่ใช่โกเลมใช่ไหม
I think Hootle senses something.
โหโนฮู
Enemy flame of fury!
Take this!
Please now.
Lightning
Stockpile.
Crush!
Lightning to death.
There you
Thunder!
are! You're mine!
Here.
You're
Where
finished!
that came from?
Blow away!
Here I call.
Here I come!
Glacial
It's
spear.
over!
Pierce evil.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Now! You're mine! Blow away! Prepare to be sealed! Soaring Light Spear! You're out! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Radiant Blast!
Into the
Take this! You're finished! Soaring Light Spear! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
This could be useful. What's this thing? I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
เลนเจล1 ชิ้นละ
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over!
Here, let me help.
You're finished! Radiant Flash!
This one?
A victory for the ages.
นกฮูกเหมือนว่าแล้วไงยังไงวะเอ้าเข้าไปยังไงล่ะเนี่ย
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
In here.
Radiant Flash! Rising Wyvern! You're out!
Air thrust.
Got flyers!
I've got
All yours!
I'll be saving lightning. Downfall.
I'm not done!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more duels.
You're mine! Take Bolero! Radiant Flash! Do it!
out of this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
What you throw? Light spear! Lightning down!
Here's evil! Lightning orb!
Rain strike! Here I come!
Onward and upward.
ต้องไปยืนตรงไหน เฮ้มองมาทางนี้ต้องมีการไม่ได้เหรอใส่ปีก
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
มีอะไรในน้ำหรือมีกล้องหนึ่งใบเหยื่อปลาว่ะ เรียกอะไรทุ่นจมเหรอมันมีทุ่นจมน้ำเอาไว้สำหรับตกปลาน้ำลึก
Guess I misread the landing.
อ๋อระดับสองระดับเท่าไหร่ราคาก็เท่ากันนี่มันอัปเกรดได้สุดไม่เท่ากัน
No backing down! You're mine! Leave the partners to me! Eagle assault! Throwing light spear!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
By the power of
Eat this! Eternal devastation!
The airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
นี่เอง
Come in handy.
Eternal devastation!
Let's go!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Gotta break through! Rising
They got me
Wyvern!
flanked!
Radiant here! Take that!
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Annihilation!
It's over! Flew away! Dragon
Do it!
ตายเลย
There's more where that came from.
โอ้หน้าใหม่ หน้าใหม่ในดินแดน
Like
นี้
this should be easy.
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Close up! Hard to get out of the way!
Here I come!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you had your uses.
Come and face me!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
This one's all mine!
Will this hit?
Rising strike! Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am!
Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Talon Storm! I'm not done!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning orb!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say now? Astral energy!
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
ตกป้าแต่ไม่ตกนะครับเอาไม่ตกรอบ
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
ๆไม่ต้องเซฟก็ได้ไม่ใช่ไม่ต้องแคมก็ได้
I think it's safe to rest here now.
เอาผิดทางเลยโอ้โห
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
ผิดทางเฉยเลย
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Lifted ติดลิฟต์มีของโอเคโชว์ลิฟต์ไปด้วยโอ้โหบอกเลยไม่ปีนขึ้นแล้วนะลงอีกโคตรลึกอะจริงกระโดดลงเลยไม่ได้นะไอเกมนี้มันตกที่สูงต้องไม่รู้สึกเท่าไหร่นี่เก็บทรัพยากร
Little help!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this! Try hard, not a chance! Rising Viper! Soaring Light Spear! You're on!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Take this!
We've all got enough of this.
Yes, ma'am.
You're finished! Soaring Light Spear! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! It's over!
Didn't even break a sweat. Hey.
เปิดลิฟต์ถามจริงๆคืออะไรวะขึ้นไปได้ชั้นหนึ่งอะหรือลงข้างล่างได้น่าจะลงล่างสินะโอ้โหยิงเร็วโดนตกตะเลือดปะเลือดหายไปไหนน่ะ
Thank you.
You made quick work of it. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
It's over! Eternal devastation!
All right, I think I'm getting stronger.
โอ้หนึ่งกล่อง8,500โอ้ทันหลอดเงินเยอะทีเดียว
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
ต้องลงไว โอเคจริงยังไม่ใช่รีถามเลยตอนแรกรีบกดไปหน่อยทำไม3ถึงลึกกว่า4ยิ่งเลขเยอะน่าจะยิ่งลึกไม่ใช่เหรอ
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
All back in their defense!
Right behind your ears.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come!
Glacial
You're
Spear.
finished!
Here's the eagle. Freeze Lancer.
Come one, come all! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Down. Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
Still as humble as ever.
Try harder! Here I come! It's over! Soaring Light Spear! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
How
ติด
long has
ตาม
it been since I last went this hungry?
What's this thing?
เงินไงล่ะ
Hi, Hoodle.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Here I go.
It's over! Eternal Devastation! You got flyers!
I got it. Let him marksman handle it.
All yours! Rising
So
Wyvern!
those are Dan and Astral Arts. Something you want to
Oh.
say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Nicely done.
มันยิ่งชาร์จยิ่งแรงแล้วเสร็จชาร์จแล้วเลือดหายแบบเลือดชั้น
Little help.
You're mine! It's over! Eat this! Can't get out of... I'll take you all off! It's over!
Raging
Rising
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Guitar.
Be my guest! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Rising...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
รู้สึกใครไม่เข้ามือไงไม่รู้
Damn, I'll heal you all.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind. Healing circle. Here. Do it.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying.
Right.
Hey, that
Soaring Light Spear!
water.
No!
Hear my call. Hear me. Flame of fury. Lightning Glacial Spear. Here's the eagle.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Eagle assault! That extra training paid off.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
protection link คืออะไรเพิ่มป้องกัน โอ้โหลบ physical damage 20 เปอร์ว่ะของดีนะ ไม่รู้เลยบอสมันธาตุอะไรน่าจะลมนะน่าจะลมเลยเห็นไม่เอาเดียวการลงไว้ถ้ามันใช้ผิดทานมานี่
This place goes
น่าหงาย
pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
ดีป่ะกดลิฟต์ไปB1ได้แล้วเดี๋ยวไปB2ไม่ได้นะ
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
ตกไปได้เลยตกได้กี่ทางได้3 ทางเดินมาเพิ่มดูสิมีกดลิฟต์ชั้น2หรือเปล่า
I can carve through armor. Here I come. It's over. Now it's station. Rising water. River.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Shut.
Well done!
What's this?
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Piercing bolt!
Rising wyvern.
Freeze, do it!
Soaring light from the ball. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this. Smash you!
Damn it.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take a whiff! Well, someone's feeling lively! Hey,
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Nicely done, Sion.
You're flapping. Step it up.
Yeah. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
ใช้ไอวี่บ่อยๆก็กดล็อกเลย ใช้กดไปทีละอันเดียวมันได้โบนัส เ 960
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
This'll make us even more formidable.
คุณอีกคนแปลว่าอะไรอ้าวมีใครตัวนี้ด้วยฮะฮะคิดว่าจะเป็นของลินเวลซะอีก
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Can't get out of this. I'll finish you here and now.
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
All back in the defensive.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
นี่แน่ต่อยกรอบแตก
Ignite! Take this!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Now, here I come. Come on.
Champion's world! Here I come!
It's over. Eternal devastation. Blow away.
Here's Flame of Fury!
Blow away.
Strike!
Red flash. Here I come. You're finished. Eternal devastation.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've been doing really great lately.
รู้สึกดีรีวิวไล่ทันวอน น่าเสียดายนะเกมนี้มอนมันรูปแบบของมอนมันน้อยไปหน่อยจะให้ดีต้องไม่ขอเยอะอะขอเท่าโปเกมอนเจน 1ต้องลงแล้วสินะต้องหมดแล้วขึ้นไปยังไงขึ้นแล้วดิเขายังเหรอนี่เราข้ามไปได้อย่างไร
Out of our way! Far enough! Lightning orb! Radiant light! Here! You got company!
โอ้
Mega ray!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield. No armor. Get behind me.
Got it.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take this. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Big clap. Rising Wyvern.
I'll finish
Well,
you
we
here
could
and
draw
now.
like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Nathan? Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense. Save you. You want Grandmaster Kisar for that.
No escape. Eternal devastation. Take this. I'm not done.
Let me help.
It's over. Raining flash. Eternal devastation.
Here's my palm.
You're finished.
Spread!
Come on. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
ไอพวกตัวถึก
I can feel my precision improving.
ให้ถึงแคมป์ก่อนน่าจะคราฟเอาบุได้แล้วโอ้ลิซ่ากินด้วยปืนใช่ไหม ถ้าจำไม่ผิดช่วยเอาไปข้างล่างไม่ได้เอาไม่เป็นไร
What's this thing?
เดี๋ยวมา ลงทางนี้ก่อนผมไปได้ทั้ง3 ทางสลิปน่าจะไปชั้น2ได้all from อ้าวแค่เข้าไปกดลิฟต์แค่เนี้ย
Right, here goes. Here I come.
Take this!
นี่เอง
Here I come.
ห้ามหลบ
Eagle fire! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Rising wyvern.
I can't hold on much longer! Wait now.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on.
Yes, ma'am.
I can feel my power growing.
เปิดฉากเอาปีกขาง
Out of our way!
Rising wyvern.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Do it. Kisara, commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
You got
You know,
fire.
I'm something you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
All yours.
Thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
ทีจะหมดแน่
What's this thing?
เอาไปเพิ่มสตาร์ทยังไงล่ะ
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this! I can carve through worlds!
Annihilation!
Burn in hell.
Now move word!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Here I come. Rising wyvern.
Stop its talk!
Thanks, Kisara!
Come on, come on.
Prepare to be seen.
Here's evil!
Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Let's walk in more deals!
You're mine. Take this.
Lightning cascade!
There you go. All finished.
โอ้
So much for sitting this fight out.
มันไม่ลบ
Nope, that is silly.
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
เห็นแล้วทำไม
Am
ไม่
I
ล
on a
ง
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
นะครับอาวุธขั้นสุดของพระเอกแล้วเรานะคิดว่า คือถ้าคนที่เขาปีดรันนี่เขาต้องไปสู้เลยเพราะว่าเก็บของแล้วก็มันน่าจะพอคราฟได้อยู่นะผมว่าไป B1 อีกรอบอ้าวออกพอแต่ไม่มี B2 อ๋อนี่เราอยู่ B2 เป็น B1 แล้วก็โดดลงมาอีกทีหนึ่งใช่ไหมเราต้องโดดตรงไหนวะสายไล่ แน่นอนบอสแล้ว
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
ที่อยู่ก็ไม่ใช่คนแต่ด้วย
I don't understand. Did they fall live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your
ต้อง
questions
ล็อก
until
ขามัน
after
เนี่ย
we manage to finish this thing.
Ready, split up! Blow away!
Right there, weak point. I'll smash you.
Whoa, I'm impressed.
Ignite!
I never miss.
Ready, split up!
โอ้โห1,500อะไรวะเนี่ย
Now I can let loose. Take this!
It's weakened.
Blow away! This ends now! Rising water! Sunrise spear! Your force!
นี่หลบ
Blue escape!
Prepare to be seized or fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more.
หลบ
Strike!
Throbs in pain.
โอ้โห
I owe you one.
คำรามกล้องว่ะ
You're mine! Blow away!
Far enough. In a vine.
ล็อกขา
Eagle fly.
Ready,
Now you Ready, Eagle fly.
rising water!
Storm.
Try harder! Take this! Now, while it's reeling, look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
Rising water! Rise to phoenix! Raining flash! Blow away! Try harder!
The enemy is going all
Blue
out.
escape!
โอ้ยโดนคำรามกล้องอีกแล้ว
Rising wyvern! I owe you one! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Crushed by the power of water.
Blue escape!
ล็อกขาไว้
Further!
Here, let me help. Leave the charge.
Enemies incoming.
Then we'll take them
เรียกลูกน้องเฉย
not my fault.
อู้แล้วตีอย่างแรง
This one's mine.
ให้รอนอนเลยพวกกูนอนด้วยง่วงกันเป็นทอด
Far enough. Here I go. One more.
Blow away!
Talon hurricane.
Try harder! Escape! This one's all mine!
ๆมันจะคำราม
You're on! You're mine!
Glacial spear.
เสียงเป้า
Raining
Here,
flash!
let me help.
Blow away!
They're not playing around.
Rising wyvern! Stay away from my friend! Not today!
Do they not teach you to say thank you and...
โอ้เงินไหล
Not to a Renin, we don't.
เจ็บ
Blue escape!
Here, let me help.
Here's a healing art.
นอนนอน
Anything normal is all mine.
Try harder!
I'm ready.
I'm not done! Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you.
You're mine!
Take this. First strike.
โอ้โดนคำรามใส่เต็มหน้า
Not done yet. Almost there. Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
Don't get in trouble again.
Okay, here I go. Raise up. Try harder. Not yet. Such a failure.
โอ้โหรอโดนชุดเดียวอยู่เลย
Can't get out of this. Can't
โอ้โหตอนนี้มันเบอร์เซิร์กนี่สงสัยต้องตั้งรับก่อนโอ้ยเปลืองเว้ย
I'll show you just how strong my arms really are.
ไปเที่ยวเองสั่งได้แล้วโอ้โหเดินไปให้มันตีนั่นนอนดูฉากจบก็ได้เอ้ยทำไมไม่ลบ
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danin liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renins invaded, the Danins were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danins.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
พีฉันหมดยิงวาร์ปไปก็ได้พอ
We finally made it.
ขึ้นวอตที่ไรทางตายทุกทีมันก็ได้อันสุดท้ายสักอันเลยนะอันนี้แบบไม่เพิ่มธาตุเพิ่มพลังเป็นตีเวทเลยเงินหมดไปตายเถอะ
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
น่าจะไม่ได้สู้หรอกนะน่าจะคุยเยอะ
Hey, that...
Make sure to get some good
ไม่มี
rest.
ใครจะคุยกับเราเลย
All right, guys. Ready to go?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
จับได้แล้ว
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in... Door for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. what I do best.
ของบี้ดากอนเล็กป่ะ
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Blew away! Eternal devastation! You're mine! Aim for the weak spot!
Eat this!
You're mine!
It's over! I really owe you.
Rising focus!
Here I go!
โดนกัด
My turn! Stay away from my friend!
เพื่อนกูตาย
Thanks! You picked the wrong fight! No further!
Just what the doctor ordered. Here, let me help.
You're my
More with that
Eternal
strong.
devastation! Rising Wyvern! Spear!
เฮ้ย ลงโดนพายุอีก บอสตีโหด
I owe you one. That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Eternal devastation! Coming through!
แพ้ทัดดี
Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
It's on!
ๆเตะปากเตะปาก
Get out of this!
I never miss. Not in your dreams.
Eat this!
Thank you.
Now, all is freely!
Take it down.
Eternal devastation! You're finished! Here I come!
Annihilation. Here,
You're mine!
โอ้โห
Try harder! My turn!
เหมือนในที่เลยเหมือนกองเลย
This should do it! You're mine! It's over!
I really owe you one.
Soaring left!
Here, let me help.
Nothing gets by me. I really owe you one.
Eternal devastation!
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing art.
Eternal devastation!
See what I can do.
Change your tactics!
There's no telling
เฮ้ย
what.
มันเปิดเติร์กแล้ว
Stay focused. Here I go.
What's this?
My astral energy. Will this help?
โอ้ยหยุดไว้ได้ด้วย
Can't get out of this.
ปกติถ้ามันโดดใส่ไฮโลหยุดได้ถอยก่อนให้นักเวททำงานเลย
I never miss.
These sticks have got your name on them.
Raging cascade. I'll heal you.
ล้มไหมออกหางเตอร์
Healing
ตัดหาง
Carve through armor.
ตัดหางมัน
Lightning orb. Raging cascade. By the sweet now. More with that pile.
Burn in hell!
More where that came from. Radiant.
I'll finish you
Try
here.
harder!
Here goes.
Here I come!
Raging.
อุ้ยโดนหางโอ้โห ก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าหางมันจะฟาด
This should do it!
Annihilation. Lightning orb. Raging cascade. Will this help?
Take this!
Capture. Healing photon denied. Dance in the wind.
Shattering the Can't get out of this.
Take this!
ทุบคืนเข้าไป คนแพ้
Now you see what I can do!
Ignite!
Healing circle! Phase blast! Mega ray! Light of hell water!
แล้วนอนนาน
Here and now! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
คนไฟอย่างไรพวก
Try harder! My turn!
โอ้ยแทงตก
Mega ray! Heal! Annihilate! More with action! Lightning contact! Thunder blade! Eagle assault! Laser spear! Here's evil!
Eternal devastation!
Carve through all!
You're mine!
Lightning raging!
เบอร์เซิร์กแล้ว
In a bind, eagle thigh. I'll carry you. Raging arch steel.
Eternal devastation!
เห็นหลอดเลือดมันน้อยๆนะเลือดก็ยังเป็นหมื่น
Burn!
Let the marksman handle this. Tempest, water, eat this.
Eternal devastation!
คืนเอาไว้คืนเอาไว้จบแล้ว
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadime.
Deadime's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Hey, KOP เวนชั่นว่ะสะสมแต้มเลยอันหนึ่งไว้ก่อน สำคัญมากเลยเนี่ยอย่างไรก็ถ่วงกันตายไปได้
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
ไปมีอะไรให้ทำแล้วเนี่ยทางนี้ก็ไปได้เลยเอามันก็ไปที่เดียวกันไปนอนสักหนึ่งทีลงเตี้ยมจ๋อรอข้าก่อน
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Well... I see.
Oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
Ah. ตรงนี้เป็น
That's some cryptic text, all right.
ตะโกน
It
ตาม
could
ที่
mean
ต่าง
anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
ๆไปนอนก่อนหนึ่งทีแล้วก็วาร์ปไปได้เลยแล้วมันก็ถ้ามีเงินก็ซื้อยาชุบเผื่อไว้อยู่105ถังมาทีเรียล เรียกได้ว่าถ้าไปเก็บไปฟาร์มอยู่แถวไหนก็เอาของจากแถวนั้นขายได้เท่านี้ก็พอแล้วมั้ง
You can never be too prepared.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Hayเวลาไม่ใช่ที่นี่นะมันน่าจะเป็นไอ้ที่เราผ่านไปตอนแรกที่วิ่งตามแนวหินไปหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวก็รู้
We've reached our destination.
จริงควรจะฟาร์มแล้วก็หาการออยเรื่องๆมาก่อนประตูต้องใช้เวทใส่เราไม่แน่
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
อ๋อดูเหมือนจะไม่ใช่โดด
Not this way, I guess.
ไม่ใช่ทางนี้แหละเป็นตรงนี้ปะ ถูกเหรออืมวาร์ปไม่ได้มันวาร์ปนี่ได้นะเร็วสุดก็ตรงนี้
We've reached our destination.
หวังว่าจะถูกทางหลงทางอะไรดีครับใช่ไหมวะ Hidden Underground Dog Way of Limit ผมว่ามันออกไปทางซ้ายแหละตอนนี้มันมาตอนใต้ไปก่อน
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Where are you going? I'm just kidding. I'll smash you! Eternal devastation!
We naturally
Rising Summer Dance! Your death! Rising Water! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here
I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And possibly to me! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Sphere!
I need to be stronger.
โอ้
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
Ever since. It's been a breeding ground for Zoogles, I guess.
มีทางวิญญาณ
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
เปิดฝาทำเวลเรียบร้อยแค่รอบแรกเราไม่ได้เปิดหรอวะ
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
นี่ไงเรือ
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see dens. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. What's this thing?
ปลายังไงล่ะ
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
ไปลุย
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danins on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danins on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The
คุณ
floor,
แม่เมาเรือ
it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahabar.
ใช่คุยกันโคตรนานเลย
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
โอ้โหยาพิษ3 ขวดไปข้างบนก่อนอันนี้มีของต้อนแน่นอน
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging! Bombardment! Blew away! Clear support! Blew away!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
You're finished! Eternal devastation! You're mine! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blue escape! Rising Warbird! Soaring Light Spear!
There's always room for improvement. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring them down! Armor won't save you!
My shield blew away!
No shield can stand a beat! Fire support! Now I'm real mad!
It's over!
Mission! There you are!
Rising Warbird!
Water here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
อีเจม2 ชิ้นน่ะ
Got it.
โอเคเก็บข้างๆก่อน
Are you okay? You're not too
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blue escape!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant Council! Crush! Eternal devastation! Radiant slash! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
ลองมาเกิดแค่3 ลูกต้องไปหากุญแจลิฟต์ใช่ไหมโดดข้ามโต๊ะไม่ได้เลยนิ้ว
Little help.
Here I come! I see one, eh?
Mine.
Denied!
Not in your dreams.
First strike! You're done!
You think that shield will save you?
Eternal devastation! Radiant slash!
Ui.
That's on a roll now!
โอ้โหเกือบตาย
This armor is too strong!
ดอกนิดเดียวใช่ไหม
Be my guest! Coming through! Ha!
ดอกไม้ก็ใช้
Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear.
An astral art?
That's my
อยากให้มันเดี๋ยวผิด
heal.
Shut
อยาก
him
ให้
down!
ใช้ CP เยอะ
Radiant slash! I can carve through armor! Like the armor! You're mine!
ยิงเสิร์ฟเพื่อนเราไม่ใครก็ได้
Release! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! No chance!
Nothing gets by me!
Throwing light spear! Lightning thrust!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
1200ให้เยอะไม่เคยพอใช้
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Take this!
Eagle assault!
You'll pay for what you did!
No further! Rising Walker! Rising Blow away!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the
It's on! Try hard! Not a chance! Soaring light spear! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
ฟินิกไซโคลน
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Water Dragon!
Lightning
I'll
take my revenge on you!
It's over! Take
เร็ว
this!
ว่ะ
Here's a healing herb! Tempest
You're finished!
Now or never.
Dance in the wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
ก่อแดงมาเชียว
Got you now! Eternal devastation!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Stop them!
If he's in the sky, it's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! You!
I can carve through! I'm on a roll
Enough
now!
done! Raining slap!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Solo dance!
Raining slap! It's over! It's over! Crush! Strike!
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Falcon! Blow away! Crush! Raining slap!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
ตายไหมไม่เหลือ
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an
ได้
authentication
XP มาหนึ่ง
They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
หลงพ่อรีวิวเฉยเลย น่าจะถูกต้อง
I won't forgive you!
Try harder!
I'll be saving
No.
this one!
You're mine! You're finished! Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Total devastation! All yours! It's over! Throwing light spear! Crush! Here I come!
Now! That's
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Radiant
Strike!
Dragon Shout!
Here I
Take
go!
this! It's over! Crush! I'm on it! Blow away!
ถึง
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
โอ้เกียร์จักการ์ดอีกแล้ว
Now you'll learn. Can't get out of this. Far enough. It's too early. Don't give up.
กันดิน
Spirit. Rising water. Soaring light spear.
ไม่โดนทุบโดนทุบอ๋อมันคาดไฟ
You're finished. Rising water.
คาดน้ำนี่
Won't save you.
Burn!
I can handle it.
It's time devastation! Blow away!
What's this?
Ready? Try harder! Not a chance!
Quiver dragon.
Take this! It's over!
Take this. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. By the power of water.
นั่นเลยโอ้ยโดนความร้ำกล้อง
Touching us!
That's what my shield.
โอ้โห
If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr.
โดนมันอารวาสสัตว์
You!
Got all your friends.
thanks.
No, I won't give in.
You won't get away with that.
เลือดเลือดโอ้โหตันแล้วก็ตายไปเลย
It's time to finish this. Die, consuming wildfire. By the power of water.
มันล้ม
Now you see what I can do.
Ready? Try harder! My turn! I'm not prepare to be stopped!
That freaking does
โอ้ย
Ready to such a fear. I may have
You'll pay for that! Take this! Burn in hell!
I never miss. Now.
Ready? Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
มาริโกมีสิบเล่ม
This looks nice and tough.
เพิ่มพลังในทีเวทเลยใส่ได้หรอใส่นี่ไหมโอ้โหถ้าหน่อยถ้ายืนไกลอยู่แล้วน่าจะโดนน้อย
Go no further.
Rising wyvern!
In a bind?
Radiant here.
เขาก็โดดตัวเดียว
Raging Here I go.
We did it! My turn! Blue escape!
Here I go.
Legion caring to me. Yeah.
Ready? Blast! Rising wyvern! Soaring light spear! This one's all mine! It's over!
These fists have got your name on them.
You're finished!
Water, hear my call. Lightning
Burn!
Anything in order. Lightning to death.
Pierce
Flew
Eagle!
away! Talon
Lightning Supernova!
You're finished!
Arch Shield! Hear my call! Spread!
Don't get complacent.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
ทำได้เลย
Look as twisted as her.
Even here.
ต้องไปเช็คเฟิร์สโน้ตก่อนนั่นเลย
This is...
I remember seeing instruments.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh?
what I can do.
Just like steel!
Leave the torch to me.
You'll have no...
God,
Can't get out of bed.
I'll heal you all!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Now! Here I come! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going? Supernova! Dance in the wind!
Flew away!
Air thrust!
Raining flash! Ignite! I'll run you through this! Watch this! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're on!
Supernova!
Eternal skill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Flame of fury!
Do as I say!
เดี๋ยวตัวเดียว
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Watch this! Raining flash! Soaring like fear!
All good things come to now or never.
Raging storm!
I can carve through armor. I'm on.
Glacial spear! Pierce Eagle!
เอา
Flew away!
นี่ค่ะไม่โดนเฉย
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
คุณแจบีแฮปปี้โมโต้อ๋อดีแต่ว่าไม่มีอะไรในกองไผ่
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
มีเพื่อนให้นกพูกอยู่ด้วย
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Oh.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Barely a blip on our...
จุดไฟตรง มีซิดลิง
Thus our strength yet grows.
เรามีโปรเทคแล้วเรายังรีซิดอีกนี่เพื่ออะไรทำให้เราไม่ชะงักเลยอ๋ออะไรเป็นลบ20%ก็ต้องใส่แล้วมั้งที่นี่
Hey, didn't we find a recipe?
Yeah,
so
we
magic
can use
idea.
this for it.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? Try harder! Right! Rising water! You're on! Take down their defenses!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and your crewman. Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! I'm not done! It's armor! Split it open! Be like it!
Do it!
Go me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
แล้ว
shiny
นี่
mood.
มื่นตัวแล้วมันต้องการให้เราคราฟของไปสู้บอส
Right, here goes! For my lord!
This one's mine! Your dreams!
It's over! Raining to... I'm going in! Got you now! Take this! Where's my finish?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Eat this! Take this! It's over! First strike! Blow away!
Lightning now!
Hollow dance! Strike!
I'm all set up!
Take this!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here I come! Take this! Take this!
I'll finish you here and now! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Healing thrust! Lightning attack!
Rising wire!
Thunderblast! I can only rely on
Rising
myself.
Falcon!
โอ้โหโดนทุบ
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Lightning Where are you going? Arch field!
Take this! Storm! Crush! Rising wire!
Water! Radiant flood! Here comes!
Blow away!
Raging cascade!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Mega ray!
Rising wire!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
กดสวิตช์มีที่ให้เราเติม CP อยู่นี่หมดแล้วโว้ย
That equip
เออว้าว
equipment should come in handy.
เติมซะหน่อย
Go no further!
You're mine! Blow away! Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Howling hurricane!
No escape!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I'm not done!
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising wire! Soaring light spear! You're mine!
Do it!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
อีกสีเสื้อ บัตเตอร์ฟลายดี
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
เขาไปวัดกับลิงใช่ไหม
Little help!
Not in
your dreams!
More with that I won't show you any mercy!
Raging
Flame
of
This one's all mine! Too fast! 10 pack! I'll pick it up! Blow away! Raining flash!
Take that!
Take that!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
You're
mine! It's over!
สลายไปในอากาศ
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do! My shield? You picked the wrong fight!
I never missed!
You're mine! You're finished!
Far enough! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! You're finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing?
3,100มีเตียงอยู่นอนด้วยนะเรายังไม่ปวดไปหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวลองลงชั้น3ชั้น4กันนี้เราไม่ควรจะเร่งรีบเดินใส่บอส
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes!
It's your game!
Here!
Eagle Fly! Blew away! Storm! Rising Viper! Soaring Light Spear! You require hand. Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
My turn! You're finished!
Freeze
Eternal
Laser!
Devastation! This one's all mine! Watch it! You're finished!
in the wind!
Blew away!
Heal!
Raining Slash!
I'll be saving this!
Crush! All finished! You hear it now! It's over!
Here I go!
You're reversed!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
ของหินถึงแล้วน่าจะลองชั้น3ชั้น4ก่อนเอาไปไม่ได้เฉยแต่ว่ายังไม่บอสใช่ไหมให้จังเลยไอ้วัตถุดิบทำอาหารเนี่ยโอ้โหเกียร์จักรการ์ดอีกตัวว่ะไม่ยืนเฝ้าหน้าห้องเลยลิปเตอร์มันคืนทีด้วยปะอ๋อฮิวเลือดเต็มแค่ทุกอย่างเท่านั้นตัวเดียวด้วยนะผ่านแอปเปิ้ลเซลไม่มีทางเลือก
Right! Here goes!
Now I'm real mad.
You picked the wrong fight.
If it's in the sky,
Let
it's
me see
mine.
what I can do.
Raining flash! Blew away! Raining flash! Rip it down!
แค่ไอตัวแดงนี่ก็ถึกแล้วนะ
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
มีตายด้วย
Burn!
It's weakened.
Here I come! This ends now! Eternal devastation! Ready and ready!
Glacial spear.
Rising Sunset! Ready and
Freaking
ready!
freezer.
Glimmer Dragon! That's freaking
Take
this!
Freeze.
เติมเลือดหน่อย
Healing
This should do
circle.
it!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
I'm on it! Here I come! You're finished!
Let me help. Come on, roll now.
Eternal devastation!
Here I
Take
go.
this!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
This one's all mine! Raining flash! Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Thunderblade.
โอ้ยโดนกำลังป้อง
Here's a healing.
This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Flame of fury.
Eat this!
Eat this. Now you see what I can do.
Take this!
Denied.
Can't get out of
Here's
this.
the evil.
I'm on it!
I never miss.
Hurricane! Raining glimmer flash!
Roll now.
Raging cascade. Here's
It's
a
over!
healing arc. Spread.
The enemy heals arc too.
We'll soon see about it.
เอ้ยเอ้ยเอ้ย
Sleep now. Roll now. I'll be saving this one. I'll heal
Eternal
you all.
devastation!
And this world. More with that
Soaring light spear!
Hey, look. Light action energy. One more. Searing flame. Don't get in my way.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวจะเคาน์เตอร์
Take this!
Do it.
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
สวัสดีคุณธิดามาลีด้วยครับ
A hard-won victory.
ต้องมีคนตายไม่ใช่เปิดประตูไปเจออันนี้นะที่เติมเลือดนะเจอที่นอนอะไรอย่างนี้โคตรเต็ง
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Yo. โต๊ะ
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could... Could be.
มันไม่ซับซ้อนมากมันค่อยๆไปทีละขั้นเดี๋ยวเราควรจะปล่อยไปพักผ่อนที่เรือก่อนฮะอะไรวะชั้น4ได้อะโอ้โหชั้น4ก่อนชั้น3ด้วยเอาซ้ายหรือขวา
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
วิ่งไปรอบๆเรือเก็บของ
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh?
Dance in the wind!
Glacial Repair, Piercing Evo,
Damn it,
Lord
man.
of the stockpile! Freeze Library! Blah blah blah! That's it! Rocket Layer! Here I go!
Its armor's so strong.
เลย
Split it open.
Be like that.
Now you see what I can do.
Raging
over.
Storm!
Glacial Spear, Piercing
Rising
Evo,
Falcon.
Lightning Strike!
Blew away.
I'm just getting
Do
started.
it!
Eagle
Whoa!
Fire.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
4,000
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
อะไรนะตัวอะไรน่ะไม่ตายเถอะ
Hi, Hoodle!
Blew away. Burn in hell. Eagle assault. You're mine. Release. Fire support. You're mine.
That's my cue!
Carve through armor.
ออกเป็นตัวอะไร
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
ไม่เอา
Thus
ไม่
our strength.
โอ้โหพลังงานเหนือขั้น
Yet grows.
มันนอนเฝ้าไอ้สวิตช์กดอยู่นะ
Here goes.
อันนี้ให้ระวังไฟ
Trick it does it.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Go for the weak point! Lightning orb!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. I'll tear you apart.
เฮ้ยมันมึน
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine.
Watch this.
Eat this.
Eagle assault. Now you see what I can do.
You're mine.
Raging Cascade! By the
Eat this. Eagle strike.
Devastation. Now.
อ่ะขอดู
Really.
Take it down.
Strike.
Photon Storm! Reload!
Here I come. Try harder. You're mine. Rising orb. Soaring right forward. Take this.
I'm all power! Photon
It's over.
ขึ้นไฟ
Take this. You're finished. This time. Blow away.
ไอ้รอเองไปโดนไฟมันได้ยังไงเนี่ยมันเพิ่งโง่ๆอยู่ข้างหน้ามันยิงไฟมามันไม่ได้เก่งขนาดไอ้ตัวบอสในแบบนั้นหรอกเฮ้ยหลบ
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
นี่บอสเร็วมองซ้ายมองขวาที่อะไร
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal.
มีขี่บนมังกรด้วย
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Now you see what I can do!
ปล่อยแม่ง
I never miss!
Take this!
This wall!
Can't get out of this!
Searing flame! Raise the light! Into the shadows! Annihilate!
มันบินสูงใช่ไหมบินก็ตีสูงเหมือนกัน พอยังพอใจยัง
Leave the chargers to me. Slaughter them.
Armor won't save you!
Far enough! Let the marksman
Take
handle
this!
this! Shiny! Here goes!
What?
Here! Target down!
โอ้มีใส่ใครวะผมมันมีใส่ตัวอื่นที่ไม่ใช่คนบังคับได้ด้วยเหรอ
Thank you. Here's a healer! Hey, that's here goes! Searing flame! Air thrust!
ทำไร
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
อ๋อเฮ้ย
All finish you here and now!
Glacial spear!
You're mine! You're finished!
What?
See what happened there as we crossed? You shouldn't have done that!
ปล่อยไม่ถึงเหรอวะ
I never miss!
เลือดจะหมด
No, not ever! Soaring light spear! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
มันไม่ค่อยใช้เวทเท่าไหร่นะอ่ะตายแล้ว โอ้โหโดนเพื่อนเราเตะ ไอ้ที่ไล่เวทไว้หายไปแล้ว โอ้ย โดนสองจังหวะ
Lightning orb!
ขอตีหางหน่อยขอตีหางหน่อยตีหางหน่อยตีรัวๆไอ้เทมชุบเปลี่ยนไม่ได้ชุบเปลือง CP มากคิวได้ตั้งหลายทีพอใจยังพอใจยังลงมาแล้วต้องพักให้เต็ม
Say no more.
หางตีหางมันเอาลบศูนย์ว่ะ
They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
โอ้โหทั้งวนยิงเวทก่อนพ่นไฟแต่เลือดเป็น2 หลอดด้วยนะที่โป่งเลยเฮ้ยมันโดดเตะถอยก่อน
Wits about you people.
Now you see what I can do.
เดี๋ยวจะทำไมตีหางหน่อย
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
สไตล์เราจะตายแล้วเราจะตายเพื่อนเราตาย
Damn it!
โอ้ย
Only I'd been more careful. No further.
Eagle cut.
This should do it.
What's this?
เว้ย
Rising Wyvern.
ดูจังวะ
Just what the doctor ordered! Photon Raging Cascade!
อุ้ย
Rising Wyvern. Try harder. My turn. Here I come. Eagle Pride. Soaring Light Spear. Soaring Light Spear. It's on.
เอาให้ตายสักตัวก่อนได้ไหมอ่ะ
I'll smash you! What's this?
Here I come.
ตอบที่หางหน่อยมันโยกหางหลบอุ้ยล้มได้
I have no limits.
One last one!
Blow away.
In here!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Mega Ray!
ทีหมดเออ
This should do it.
Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
เดี๋ยวเจออีกแล้ว
Can't get out of this! Glimmer Dragon!
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern.
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Sleep now! Here I call! More for the side! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
โอ้ใช้
You don't scare
ยิง
me!
เร็วตัด
Go for it,
จังหวะมันได้ฮะ
Now!
Now you see what I can now. It's over. Swallow dead. Solid storm.
ตายทั้งไอ้มังกรตายทั้งก่อนเลยไอ้ตัวปัญหา
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
อ้าวเดี๋ยวมังกรเพิ่งตาย
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now. Wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna! come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
รอดไว้ก่อน
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
ทำไมมีหลายตัวที่เราต้องคุยวะ
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
No. Aori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
โอเคเดี๋ยววันนี้ขอตัวแต่เพียงเท่านี้นะครับพรุ่งนี้วันเล่นต่อ24 ชั่วโมงแล้วนะยาวดีเหมือนกันนะภาคนี้นะครับไปแล้วสวัสดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ราตรีสวัสดิ์นี่เป็นเช้าเลย